Doing gold rushing. Everybody dual wields in this house.
Seems I've found a reason to come along. Now, my ladies, all you need do is simply speak the word, and I shall whisk you off to the very ends of existence.
And you're really sure that wasn't just a fluke before?
Rest assured, my dear, I never fail to properly escort a lady.
My microphone and audio. Okay.
Agnes, will you tell us why they were chasing you?
The Sky Knights are a branch of the Eternian forces. The Duchy of Eternia has put forth an agenda of anti-crystalism.
Anti-crystalism?
A new way of thinking, based upon the idea of a society no longer dependent upon the crystals.
I figure.
It brands the crystal orthodoxy as a heretic faith. And the Vestals, when the chasm appeared, every one of the Eternian forces was given the order to capture the Vestals. They said the Vestals and the crystals they tend were the sinkhole's cause.
That's not possible! Agnes has been fighting this whole time to fix what happened to Norende.
I know. I'm sorry.
You've nothing to apologize for.
All of this paints the Duchy in a suspicious light, don't you think? Perhaps they know more of the chasm's true cause than they let on.
I cannot imagine we've seen the last of them. If any of you wish to go, do it now. I'll not blame you.
I'm staying with you. I just told the king as much.
It's my earbuds or if there's an audio issue.
I'm in as well. I need to see for myself whether my people are right or wrong.
And playing escort is my job. I'll not cede it to anyone.
If none of you will listen to reason...
This is so exciting, Agnes! You're finally headed back to the Wind Crystal side!
Yes, to Anshine, the land of sand and time, and to the Temple of Wind.
Anshine, the land of sand and time? What's it like there?
There's sand.
Like an oasis in a vast desert beyond the sea. We...
They are tricks for dogs. Chapter 1.
We've arrived in Anshine!
Still no wind.
Are these desert places normally supposed to be windy?
When they're the site of the Wind Crystal they are, this stillness shouldn't be possible.
The wind carried all manner of blessings to this land in days past. It was the kingdom's lifeblood.
I see. All the more reason to hurry then.
From here, we need only head... we ought to make for... which way is it?
Ignore anything she says. Agnes, Reese is getting lost to an art form.
I'm impressed you made it to Kaldisla.
Just a moment. My journal details much of Anshime's topography. A clockwork metropolis, nestled in Harina's sandy bosom. Here, time, above all, is sacred.
Dock. I think it might be sitting too close to some cords. It's making me mad.
A massive timepiece crowns the kingdom, fueled as all of Ansheim by the ceaseless currents originating from the Temple of Wind to the south.
Quite thorough, isn't it? Sounds as if you've been here before. Perhaps that book of yours is a travel diary?
I do seem possessed of a certain wanderlust. The normal sort as well. Ooh, perhaps I'll find a train of ex-lovers here among the sands.
Either way to Valor.
Let's be off. We make south.
All present, Lord Marshal. Save the usual tune, at least.
No matter. Let's begin.
I trust word has reached you from Kaldisla. The Knights of the Eternian Sky have fallen to the Vestal.
I'd not thought the girl so bloodthirsty as all that.
It appears she surrounded herself with capable guards. What's more, it pains me to say it, but Idia's whereabouts have been lost amid the chaos.
Yeah, there's an audio issue happening. Again.
That is no concern of yours. Do not confuse personal matters with your assigned task, Alternus.
My apologies, Lord Marshal.
Not only did the Sky Knights fail, they've given the Vestal wings. Why they didn't simply kill the child, I'll never know.
Keenly insightful as ever, Victoria. Yet I fear we've need of the Vestal alive.
Have we, Victor? Bah, no matter then. If she fled by air, it's a simple matter to track her. She makes for Ansheim by necessity.
And to the Temple of Wind. Ansheim does face upon the Florsheim Sea.
Of course. Most of the world's seas have gone putrid, but the inner sea remains navigable. That would offer the airship a berth. But what does she aim to do there? Why return to the crystal now? It smells of some sinister plot.
Ansheim is the province of the Kammer and Profiteur merchantry. What say you, Lord Marshal?
We haven't the leisure of chasing the Vestal across the globe and back. We need her in custody now. Tell the merchantry to employ any means they must.
That seems to be some of the audio issues. Next refresh memory, amnesia joke, by the way. Which way to Ansheim? Southeast to this will this course serve or southeast, please. I don't know where question to go by. I need to realize what directions are. What should I do? The innkeeper said southeast and nothing more. Let me see what happened. She means it's southeast of Kaldisla specifically. Aye. Oh, and it's just what sort of place is Ansheim? Covered in vast desert and hot as though it were always midsummer. It's like the opposite of where I was born. Because there's all sorts of places out there. This is your first time leaving, is it? It is. What about you, Adia? Me, I was a foreign Sky Knight. I've flown all over the world. Where have you seen? Lots of places. Eternia, Kaldisla. You're barely any better than me. The world's vast, my friends. There are countries of perpetual summer, others of winter. Verdant lands rich in water, entire kingdoms built on volcanoes, nations hidden in forests. That sounds amazing. Or, sorry to imagine, I have no memory, remember? What? You're just guessing? The world is vast. Keep it that vague and you're sure to be right. Delicious.
Apprehend Vestal by any means necessary. Seems the Council of Six is growing desperate. Those were their words. I've relayed them to you. My contract states I'm to receive payment for my troubles from you. Then your contract is mistaken. I've heard nothing of the sort. Bah, fine. You'll have your fee. But I am taking a small discount. If you must. Still, this Vestal is quite the little monster, no? To have this Sky Knight so undone. If the margin is high enough, I would tackle a behemoth bare-handed. But until I see a profit, I'll not move an inch. Business is business, yes?
Land of sand and time. Such a clockwork wonder in the middle of the desert. Great with this heat. I feel gross. The sea was always allayed by a steady breeze, but now the wind has stopped. The air stagnant. What about the water? Is that contraption drawing up drinking water? I believe so. I recall hearing it was quite costly last I was here. Well, it is an impressive machine. Wait, you mean the water? Indeed, I was surprised to learn water came free in Caldisla. I'd always known it was something to be bought, so you can imagine my delight. More importantly, Agnes, what are the women here? Are they beautiful, passionate, devoted? Where would you suggest for a date spot? I need a list of good restaurants if you please. Unacceptable. Come on, man, we believe in you, so please help us. Oh, we're poor now. Whoops. So I realized I should have let you keep one. You friend. I exhausted to do anything. Yeah, high potion. Oh, down. God, gotta keep disconnecting. We'll be fine. What terrible things will we encounter at night?
We've no errand here, nor the time to waste.
Rude. Hi, Dominic. Does this after battle? Oh, yes, it does. I just saw it. Well. Good, we made it back to Ansheim. Oh, I'd like your finest indeeds.
Silence, one and all! Your king, Camor the Eighth, speak!
My people, I thank you for your tireless efforts. As you are well aware, our glorious nation's production has suffered a harsh fall since the wind's cessation brought the Grand Mill to a halt. Without nature's former bounty, our turbines went completely still. They sit as silent as the desert night. In the wake of this crisis, you rose up and took matters literally in hand, operating the turbines manually. I, your king, lack words to thank you for your hard work. However, I am much aggrieved to say that energy production is less than 1/5 its former total. At this rate, our proud kingdom, renowned for its unparalleled industry, is doomed to ineluctable decline. I find myself without recourse but to revisit my prior fiat regarding the schedule of all able-bodied citizens. Henceforth, labor shall commence at 0900 hours and will extend beyond the current 1659 until 2059, effective immediately.
What? We're flesh and blood! We need rest!
In so doing, turbine output is expected to rise to 30% of its former value before the wind ceased output of...
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Grave news!
What? The Vestal? Be calm, my children. I know your pain all too well, but I ask that you join me in remembering the cause of our woes. The Crystal Orthodoxy and the Vestal's indolence. Therein lies the true cause of the wind's absence. And what has the Great Vestal done since the air went still? What did she do in the face of your suffering? She abandoned you, fled the country to save herself alone. In this, Ansheim's first and direst hour of need, the Vestal we loved and trusted is powerless or unwilling to help. Though it pains me deeply to tell you of these things, I cannot deny this simple truth. What resolution can be brought about to this terrible crisis? What result have years of worship at the altar of the crystal brought us? Once more I say it. It is by our own hands that we shall push this glorious kingdom ever forward. Onward to still greater glory.
There! Just now, that leer. That was aimed at us.
Seems that little speech was for your benefit, Agnes.
It's slander is what it is. That creep's giving you no chance at all to defend yourself.
Agnes.
Come to loot your palace.
Agnes oblige, Vestal of Wind. His Majesty bids you come.
Icon man.
Ah, I see you've returned, Vest. I was dreadfully worried, you know. So...
I fear it was worse even than your Majesty had imagined.
So tell me, was it worse than the state of your own nation?
The wind remains still.
And the Grand Mill be calmed. I'm pleased to see you're not totally ignorant. The turbines that form the heart of this kingdom, the greatest symbols of her wisdom, now turn by hand. The hands of our citizens, compulsory labor service. Our survival hinges now upon their sacrifice. And even that will not last forever. We need that mill turning again soon. Not by our citizens' hands, but by the wind. And whose job is it to see that the wind blows, if not the Vestals? I can think of no other value you provide, save that. Anyway, will you now end the suffering your negligence has caused to this land, to its people? Or is that beyond your abilities? Perhaps you would sooner run again, turn away from the plight of your people.
If that is all His Majesty wished to say, I'll be on my way. I haven't the time to waste here.
We're gonna check something quick. See if this fixes my audio issue.
What? I'll not be spoken to like this!
Fix it.
Just whose fault do you think this mess is, girl?
That could have gone better. Not that I blame you for getting mad.
Mad? I felt no anger. Only... fear. The king frightens me.
His tone was far from pleasant, but he didn't seem dangerous.
The people who had come to hear him speak frightened me the same. Everyone in this city, they see me only as the Vestal, not a human being. I don't know how to speak to them. Just thinking on it sets my legs to trembling.
That explains the tense look you've worn since we've landed here.
Personally, I felt amazing after that little conversation. Did you see his face? It was purple, laughed out loud.
I tuned him out about halfway through his speech myself. I never did have much attention span for listening to men go on.
In any case, we'd best hurry to the temple. It's...
Hi, Fabio. This is. I don't have very many people in order to have them labor in my town.
Ah, good day! I believe this is our first meeting, yes? Erutis Profiteur, chairman of the Camera and Profiteur Merchantry, at your service. How kind of you to pay me this visit. Now, what is it you are needing today? We are the only purveyor of water licensed by the king himself. No effort is spared in providing the cleanest, freshest water possible. Ah, but I have lost the time again. I have appointments waiting, my friends. Guard! Our honored guests are leaving. Have a refreshing day.
Control wall water spreads to a fence if you want a free drink, go to the Oasis.
Feeling parched. Can we stop for a drink of water?
You, stop! This well is property of the Cameron Profiteur Merchantry. Unauthorized withdrawals are strictly prohibited.
Ah! Withdrawals? There are people out here going thirsty!
No! There are peasants going thirsty. If you want a free drink so badly, go join the other rabble at the Oasis.
Join the other rebel at the Oasis.
Help! Someone!
What's wrong?
Thieves!
What?
They took my water, my pack, even the camel I rode in on. That man from the merchantry didn't say anything about this. How am I supposed to survive if I have to risk my life every time I need water?
Try to stay calm. Do you know where these thieves are now?
They're right behind you!
Let's see. 2, 4, 6, maybe 40 in all? That's quite the little band they've assembled.
We'll take care of this, sir.
40 thieves.
Hey! Just what are you doing? Letting a good mark go? Our good mark, mind!
We couldn't stand to watch you cowards just do as you pleased.
You have to stop this! Drop everything you've stolen and leave this place at once!
What's this then? Who are they? I've got no word of this lot. Leave it out, it's too hot for this. Change of plans, boys. We're done here.
Wait! Leave the goods you stole!
Not familiar with how thieving works, then? I'm cross enough already. And to heck with this thirst. The needles in my throat are driving me mad! I need a drink. This anger won't leave me till this thirst has. We're out, boys!
Hey! I said wait!
Stop, Tiz. I feel the same, but there are too many. We can't take them head on.
Going crazy. Am I allowed to go in here? Oh, Anya stopped me again. She did. I use her. I need to move my chat box. One chest on this floor, you say? Beatrix. Call me demon. Alright, good. Things I need to fix. That'll be fine. Hi Mercury, hi Antonio. Good, we have the Go Rob. Alright. Oh wait, I just realized something. I'm not getting any experience. I must have actually turned that off. Whoops. Faster. Lay down. I didn't want to do that. I couldn't block my hand. Ooh, Freelancer so he can be a little faster. And also because I'm still interested in people leveling up Freelancer eventually. Down here. Star pendant. Yay. Adam. You basement. 5 chests on this floor. Nope. Holy shit. Thieves' knife. I do like the idea. Sword. For now. Very worried that my forgetting to unblind these two is gonna be a big problem. It worked out though. When the first enemy I'm targeting defaults. Gloves. How much are you doing, Sagu? I am playing Bravely Default. Kind of an older, it's a, well, this is a remake of an old 3DS game. Two people poisoned? No, it's just a Dia. And the poison ticks more rapidly than I thought. Okay. Hi. I would like to rest, yes. My black mage is sleepy. They do. And heal. Hi, Destiny Deoxys. Let me be free. There we go.
What's this now? The ones from the Oasis, is it? You're the rat sneaking about the place?
Why do you persist in these awful deeds? You must return the articles you stole!
One of you muzzle this dog's yapping, would you? Be a friend. And what? Don't tell me you came all this way just to vomit a few platitudes out on my floor. This place is nothing but sand and hypocrites. Drives a man mad. And this thirst. These daggers in my throat. All the water in the desert can't dull their edge.
The people you robbed at the Oasis were thirsty too. They risked their lives to get at that water, and you...
Spare me the lecture. You come to convert me, set me on the straight and narrow, teach me to follow the rules, be a good little sheep, live an honest life? Out here, honest lives end quick. The desert's a beast, and it's always hungry. The city's no different. There are only two kinds of folk in this world, make no mistake. The takers and the taken from. My worthless parents were easy marks. Textbook victims, and still, they grit their teeth and tried hard as they could to get through each day. Till the day came they couldn't feed a family of 3. So they cut loose their kid and disappeared.
They just left you?
The city just took and took till they had nothing left. Their own brat became a burden, so they dumped him like a bag of sand. Daft, eh? Absolutely stupid.
Are you sure they left because you were a burden to them? Maybe they swallowed their tears and left you in the city in hopes that you, at least, could find happiness there.
Aye. Or maybe they left me because they didn't have the guts to kill me themselves. You don't know a stinking thing about them.
You're right. I don't know their reasons. But they do. If they're still alive, you can go and ask them. You can track them down and make them explain themselves. Make them answer for their
power
choices.
Of friendship. Get them, Steven Universe.
You can yell and scream and fight as long as you like. As long as it takes. You can work on forgiving them. But you haven't done any of that. You've stayed
You can
here
make a
sulking
difference,
and
or whatever the
festering
song
all your
is.
life. That's far dafter to me!
My throat! This accursed thirst, it's worse than ever! You, this is your fault! You smug, delusional, self-righteous little lambs make me sick! I'll take everything. Everything from you! Oi, Chief! Kent, get your horns in here!
I assume your calling me means this conversation is over.
Aye, that's enough words. I'm choking on this lot's hypocrisy. I want them stripped to the bone!
I care nothing for your reasons, and still less for your ideals.
She's heavy enough. You'll have your pay.
Then we've a contract, and you will have your money's worth.
I not thinking about both of them at the same time, but okay. Well, good to know.
Time to settle this!
contract ends here. I'll take my leave.
What? Chief, I don't understand.
Your odds are poor, and I don't take poor clients.
Go then! They all abandoned me in the end.
Good. My big mistake was forgetting to bring a white mage here.
Fitting end. Everything taken away. So thirsty.
Do a little dancing. And we got a high potion. Ring Bell's done being a monk.
Will you look at all this? And every bit of it's stolen, no doubt. We need to get these back to their owners.
You'll want to have a look at this first. It's rather stunning.
The beginning 14 days ago. Grows by the hour. Self-righteous Prime Minister comes to demand the price be lowered day after day. Well, no choice but to go to the Oasis. Because we will wait armed and ready to steal everything from the wells and do not implement the water. Terrified of the Oasis, give them a welcome they will never forget. Yes, no one must know of our collaboration on the matter. You'll find out the deal is cut off and your head will be next. Profiteur.
Then...
Those thieves were under the employ of the Cammer and Profiteur merchantry.
And the people suffering?
Seems I've found another entry for my blackest pitch list. This is unforgivable. The people will continue to suffer as long as these degenerates hold the kingdom's water ransom. I say we storm the place and set this matter straight right now!
Actually, like, potentially loot here. No fun knives? Okay. Close to you to leveling up. Not very. Take out the knife. That. No, you're gonna have a feast knife and mage masher and beef gloves. Cool. I'd like to heal. Thanks. Yay, something got done in the town. Items. I was like, where is it? Oh, I thought that trap was hacking us, and I was like, ah, I thought I had that fixed. Well, thank you. Job. Hi Josiah, how's it going? Where did I get this from? I haven't seen that. Better on my mate. Matt's movie reviews. Wind. I thought Rigobel would have survived that, but I guess not. Friends. Happy Johns and Zafiro. Hey. Hi, Tallulah.
What? Remunerations for the lost caravan? It was stolen, along with my supplies and my camels.
And this is not my responsibility, eh? You failed to protect your investments. You! We had a contract, my friend. The provisions for loss and damages were clearly written in the fine print.
Even so, I can't be made to pay for the damages when I've just had all my possessions stolen. I'll be out on the streets.
This is not my concern. You will pay. Or, if you prefer, I can be asking your wife for this money. Your daughter? Hmm?
Wait, please! Leave my family out of this!
That's enough!
Hmm? Why are you here? Eavesdropping, are you?
Sir, you don't owe this rotten band of fraudulent crooks a single peeg. You are free to be on your way.
I feel this joke is not funny. I have business with this gentleman. We have no time for baseless accusations.
Then what of accusations with concrete proof?
Oh? And just what is that, huh?
A little souvenir snatched from the lair of the thieves prowling the oasis of late. It bears your signature, Chairman, as well as your orders to attack any citizens approaching the oasis.
What? Then when they... And you were planning to rob me now a second time!
Ah, this day. No luck at all. I suppose this is a result of trusting that useless urchin to perform a simple task.
Then you don't deny it? Release the city's wells to the public then, immediately!
I beg your pardon? Just who are you to be issuing the orders, girl? As I told you before, this is a business. If you are too poor, this is your problem. Stupid enough to be tricked, your problem.
Money, money, money. These are human lives. Ugh, this is useless. I'm shutting you down right now.
We will be seeing about that. Sigma Kint, I have work for you.
Paying work, I assume?
You! From the Thieves' Den! You'd help this crook?
Provided his pockets are heavier than yours, yes. I care nothing past that. Irutus Profiteur, Merchant of Death. Do we have an agreement?
But of course! And I'm feeling generous today. Kill them all, and I'll throw in a bonus!
Contract established. You'll have your money's worth.
Yeah, they can be poisoned, but we'll see. Just like that. Now, either don't have anything to steal, but it doesn't hurt to try. Huh. Huh. I forgot to give this up. Seeing this or immune? One more time. Science. Doubt it, but. Oh, that's not good. Not a big fan of the fact that came with one. It was a mistake. And generally speaking, if you take over one person twice, they're dead. Alright. Exiting and trying to come back in. That's a shield. I can afford things. Over 600, that raises it, yeah.
What? Remunerations for the lost...
And this weird...
Even...
This...
Wait!
That's...
Hmm?
Sir, then...
Oh? And...
Weird that you can't do it if they're on the place. Mess that up. It is. Unfortunately, I messed up my team setup, so we're probably going to lose. Chairman. Yep. Unless they're all targeting pretty well. What do you have, big boy? Oh, good, you raised the crit rate. That's cool. Okay. We'll have to try this again. This time, his is actually going to be a white mage, you know, for fun.
What? Remuneration?
Good luck!
I was like, wait.
Our agreement ends here. This is what your money buys.
What? I've paid you a small fortune!
Any further, and I'll be placing my life on the line. That bears a surcharge of 51.2 billion Pig.
That's not a surcharge! It's a national budget! You're mad!
Then this is farewell. Best of luck.
This is fraud! I'll see you reported for this!
lightning bolt resent. Is it resent? Is that how your username is pronounced? Okay.
Full power!
Which is always frustrating, but whatever.
I'm still.
I'm just glad we managed to root out the ones causing Anchime's people such suffering.
And just look at these papers! It's proof of one crime after the next.
I can only pray this will make life here a bit less difficult.
At the risk of repeating myself, you'll want to have a look at this.
Application for periodic reports regarding the ongoing water price fixing operation. Approach to the right terminal workstation for processes 30 hours. Lock 556 which were not followed.
No signature this time. A memo of profiteers, perhaps?
Whatever it is, it stinks.
It bears checking.
Our rainbow's behind bubbles, isn't he? Boo. Boo. Rainbow use that bow. Oh. Hi, Eddie. You wanna come over here? Chubbs Mackenzie? Come here. You don't pick up or anything anyway. Eddie. Come here. Silly, kind of where he's going. Level up a bit outside of town, I suppose. Grocery shop's almost done. White magic level 2.
We'll not make it through these woods.
Hi, Eric. Sir, after having looked at the account, that the people of the Lantern may be dissatisfied with my work as a Vestal. I have no intention of making excuses. But you didn't run away either, right? You can speak directly. He said that terrible things were happening in Caldesla and asked that I investigate. And now he paints an entirely different picture. I cannot understand his need to lie. Does he bear me some grudge? Have I done some slight? Do you regret listening to him in the first place? No, I don't regret my time in Caldesla. Hi, Skazy. How are you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. I am. Messed up. I was trying to get ring a bell to. Oh wait, I have to go back to 10 because it's nighttime now. Eddie. We love eye drops. Hey. Oh, right. Rather just sleeping at the end. Advances time. Again. Maybe not. I want nighttime. Please what? I think one of your messages didn't show up on my specific. I mean, maybe if I'll have to check it out in a little bit. No problem. Where's my nighttime? This is Bravely Default, the HD, it's a HD remaster that's on the Switch. It's made by Square Enix. It originally started off as a remake of Final Fantasy V, and then they revamped it. Nighttime? Nighttime. I didn't mean to go here. Where is the mill? Saved a little bit. Oh, my cat? He is probably upstairs. I had my one cat was downstairs or down here earlier. Where do I go here? I'll only do the next part after the wind. I will see ya. Sorry, I got confused about what I need to do. You're not allowed to do...
Do you feel that?
Monsters. Monsters roaming here, and quite a few.
Inside the temple? How? What happened to this place, Agnes?
The Crystal of Wind was swallowed up in darkness.
Darkness?
Yes, at the chasm in Kaldisla. It opened at the same time the crystal lost its light, and the dark that consumed it continues to breed more darkness still. I expect that Font of Shadows is to blame for drawing these creatures here.
Not good.
Yet we've no choice. Keep vigilant as we proceed. A moment's distraction could prove fatal.
At the temple, the acolytes I offer prayers to the crystal every day that I go. With no days off. This acolytes exist, and you see those prayers. You see, each day we perform the awakening. You could drive with thought about that early. That's just about bedtime for me. Sure, because you're out philandering all night. So wait for dawn, when do you sleep? Our days end with the sun setting. I also thought this was harsh even. Perhaps, but I cherish it. Even now I long to return to that life together. Jobs. Be beautiful. JB loves beer.
What's all this on the floor?
The Crystalist scriptures.
Oh, what sort of things do they say?
Dauntless Seeker, offer your prayers unto the crystals. So too shall the Vestal, in accordance with the teachings. Their resplendent light shall cleave a path through darkest night and banish fear from every shadow. The scriptures have been passed down through more than 2 millennia, since the founding of the Orthodoxy. The excerpt I gave is among their most important passages.
I've heard it! From one of the old shepherds, when I was young.
It's that famous then? I've never read them, nor heard them quoted.
It looks as if someone tried to carry them away from here.
The Acolytes. They were women of exceptional faith. I expect they came here desperate to protect these writings.
This stain upon the floor. I'm afraid it's blood.
Hey. Happy times, happy times. A chest on this floor? Alright. Chest on this floor. Big boy. You're slow. Slow enough. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. I'm back upstairs. One chest on this floor. Potions. Hi, Nefarious. Salesman. That do? I recover item at 2.4 times the selling price and the success rate of sale depends on the item. I'd come back up to this floor at some point. Or there's a wall I can walk through. 3 chests on this floor. Okay. Remedy. Turbo Ether. Okay, that's a dead chunked idea. Magic. Here. Up to a certain point. Walking. Up. Done that correctly, I probably would have taken them all out in one turn. But I did not.
This is terrible.
It's like a storm swept through in the middle of supper. What are these scraps of cloth?
Habits.
Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry.
They belong to the acolytes who lived here. They were tasked with looking after me. I owe them all so much.
Where have they gone?
Village. There we go. Right. Messier fight than normal. Yeah. there might be a hidden chamber somewhere. Saw something pop up. Leave me alone. Dispersion. Right, I did get a mithril staff, I thought. I'm missing it. Probably a hidden passage somewhere. I wish we could just change one thing with targeting. Like, I can just tell. There we go. Hi, Jason, how's it going? Pika Bell. Go. How's it going? He's right. Hey. Life thief. Down we go. Is there any chest on this floor? One.
Yet, I haven't the leisure to send them on, or to mourn them. I'm not allowed even the luxury of grief. They sacrificed themselves that I might protect the crystal. I'll not betray them. I swear it. No matter what happens.
Surely, you can allow yourself to grieve.
I pray for them, that they may know peace. The crystal altar is just beyond.
Eduardo. Sounds. Pretty careful. Steely man. Last chest. Mithril dagger. Praise be. wait a minute.
It's enormous!
Even hearing the stories, I'd never expected.
How long will it take until Narendea is whole again? After the task of building it all up again? Tis. There's no use in getting impatient. First, I have to decide upon your building priorities and what needs finishing is key to budgeting your time wisely. That's surprisingly helpful, Ring a Bell. Of course, it's the same principle as building multiple women at once. I take it back. You're a pig, Ring a Bell. What do I prioritize first? One can never be too prepared when it comes to healing items. First, item shop would be a prudent choice. Between armor, I feel your defenses are a bit thin. But better defense than a good offense.
No! Its light is dimmer still than when I left. I've watched over the crystal all my life, but this... I've never seen this.
We need to release it from the darkness. Agnes, you know what to do, don't you?
The Mother Vestal, my predecessor, showed me as a child. A right to cleanse the crystal of any evil to befall it. I'm to sharpen my focus to a single point and align my breathing to the thrum of the crystal's natural rhythm. Every Vestal to come before me has poured her prayers into the crystal. The time has come to draw upon that store of will and awaken it.
You do your office proud. Now for the final step.
The Vestal garb.
Right. Without that to serve as a conduit, you won't be able to set the crystal to resonating.
The Mother Vestals was stored in the reliquary.
Lead the way. Once...
That's the garb you need?
Yes, this is it.
Oh, look at it.
It may not serve its function in this state.
What now, then?
Why not give it a try as is? Even without its sacred power, the frock is deliciously holy.
Stop talking, Ring a Bell.
If this garb is destroyed, can we make a new one?
A set of holy vestments used in some miraculous ritual? Sure, tis. Let me ask my tailor.
No, he's right. That's it. We must speak with the old sage of the Yuliana Woods. He has seen to the creation of the Vestal's garbs and other ceremonial tools for generations. There's no finer craftsman. I met him only once. More than a decade has passed. I cannot say whether he is still there or even alive, but...
But if he can make us a new set of vestments, why are we still standing around talking?
I've never heard of these woods. Where are they? How will we get there?
I recall the forest being uncommonly dense. Also, there was a lake.
If it's large enough to float a ship, I'll land us there. Now, what of the ladies of Yuliana? Are there many ladies?
Ignore him. Can we be certain this lake hasn't rotted through like the oceans?
Well, what does Ring a Bell's journal have to say on the matter?
Let's have a look. Ah, here we are. Yuliana, yes. The hidden heart of an ancient wood, northeast of Ansheim.
Given the book's owner, I half expected some note about the lack of women there.
Women or no, that's our next destination.
Indeed, but since we're going, let's hope for ladies.
Okay. Looted. Oh, right. Now I have to. I thought I had a boss. Alright. Back to your freelancing. But I'd ever being a freelancer right now, but it's hard. Yeah, hopefully you're melee fine with that. Someday I'll just outspeed them all the time. Hi Max, how's it going? Boat. That's nice.
Yes, this feels familiar. It's been ages, but this is it. We were here. The Mother Vestal, I, and Olivia.
Was that strange, distant groaning here then, too? Or am I the only one who's thoroughly unsettled right now?
Hi, Tara Jones.
You're not alone. The lack of women here is positively chilling.
Though it seems someone lives here.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought I heard something. This place draws few visitors, I fear, and so, to whom do I owe this pleasure?
Did Juliana Camp Clark?
I am Agnes Oblige, sir. Vestal of Wind.
Little Agnes, is it? Oh, you have grown, child. You were scarce more than a... Now look at you. A fine woman you've become. Fine and plump and... Pleasantly jiggly.
Ugh, lovely. It's a geriatric ring-a-bell.
Then you are indeed the sage I seek. I fear I do not remember your name, sir.
Oh, we are a lot alike in that, my dear. Not many people around these parts to call me by it. Whatever it was, Sage will do just fine by me. It is what the last Vestal called me. At her heels, you. Thage, you'd call. A more charming little echo I've never heard.
Well, I am glad to have found you.
Feels rather good to hear a pretty young thing like you was looking for me. Seems I've not quite lost my charm. Now, you called yourself Vestal. I take it that means the last Vestal is...
Yes, sir. Her tenure as Vestal ended 5 years ago. Her life, a year later.
I see. A sad loss for all of us. She was fair but firm. Very firm. She had taut curves fit to drive a man mad.
We shall be needing an in-depth account, good sage. Also, a briefing on any wild women of the woods.
Stop talking. Just stop.
You've quite the following, my dear. I had thought the Vestals forswore all contact with the outside world.
They are assisting me in my task.
Oh, assistance, eh? I see.
His has been involved in the scene.
Oh, and such colorful characters they are. I've kept you out here long enough. I see. You've been brave to come this far, Agnes.
I'd not have managed on my own. I owe Tiz a great debt.
Well, perhaps it is we've come to the harrowing.
The harrowing?
The swelling dark is a harbinger, lad, as is the fall of the temples, the dulling crystals, the great chasm.
It is the Vestal's calling to see that darkness purged. I must awaken the 4 crystals.
Awaken them?
Absolutely astonishing!
Huh? What?
I took the liberty of stealing a peek at the ladies' fashions you've assembled in the next room, good sir. Each is a beauty fit to outshine the next. Their allure had me spellbound. Spellbound, I tell you.
I'm impressed a man of your scant years can properly appreciate them.
I would gladly talk the night away with a man of your genius.
They're a matched pair.
Ring a bell, please. We're in the middle.
As am I, my friend. This is art, romance. You'll come to understand in a few years. And as I recall, we didn't come here to talk. We came to procure Vestal garb as quickly as possible. While you were chatting, I searched. My efforts bore unexpected fruit, that's all.
So, you've come to me because of your need for new vestments, have you?
I have. The garb housed in the temple was lost to the darkness. We found it in scrap, sir.
Those garbs are woven from rainbow thread. No substitute will suffice.
And is this thread some...
I fear not, my dear. The Vestal to wear the garb must procure the thread herself. The last Vestal of Wind did so, as did her predecessor, and even had I the thread used to craft the last Vestal's garb...
I understand.
Of course, my child. Oh, yes. If you girls would like, I would be happily obliged to make space in my own bed for you.
Oh, unacceptable.
Likewise.
Then let the two of us pass the night in ardent conversation.
Staff is a spool as well.
Good morning, Idea, was it? How about making a nip of breakfast now for an old man, eh?
What? Why should I cook for you?
Because a young beauty's home-cooked meal is far more appetizing than anything I might make myself, of course. Given her upbringing, I've grave doubts the Vestal could boil water, let alone cook. That leaves you.
Food can wait, Sage. Now the location of the rainbow thread, if you please.
And yes, jealous are you?
The location of the rainbow thread, if you please.
You're no fun at all. Very well then. I prepared a light meal while you were sleeping. Eat before you go. You'll find the rainbow thread very deep in a cave that is far west of here. I shall mark it upon your map.
Bugging me. Pizza egg. Anything else to loot from this old man? Something? Huh. Should be an upgrade. Sure, I'll buy one. I feel you being immune to poison. I like the pig. Oh my god, look at him. I want the pig. He's my new mascot.
This place holds nothing for us.
Oh. I heard a cave to the west. A cave to the west. Oh, hold on 1 second. You can also get a new different weapon for kids. Vestment Cave.
Ugh. What a dank, wretched place. Who knows what's lurking inside? Are we certain we'll find this thread in here?
I wouldn't put it past that sage to be pulling our leg. A slippery old fox, that one.
Said the slippery young fox.
The sage has aided Vestals for generations. Let us trust in him for now.
Then we've no reason to stand around debating.
Chests. Anya's got a turn there. This way. Too bad, Bob. the sea. For that bow doing more damage than expected. The moment I get the chemist class, they're gonna be so sorry. I will be so prepared. Nearing the end, right? You'll love to see it. I'll turn around and go for that chest that's up there. Indeed. How are you doing? Nice. One enemy formation that the auto battle doesn't work. Teleport zone, yay. I don't know how much the monster loot for chemist equipment sells for. All fixed. There he is. Dr. Saveman, Dr. Saveman. Lives tend to be much cheaper. I have to do this. I'm going to take a break, have pizza, and then maybe switch to Mario Kart for a bit and just mess around in that again. I didn't mean to quit.
Ah! Look there! Is that the rainbow thread?
Oh, it's lovely! I'm shocked we actually found it here. Now, let's collect it and be quit of this place.
Wait, we're not alone.
A monster?
well, Tiz had a turn coming up, so I was like, oh, it'll be fine, and then Tiz got killed. He got focused.
Ah! Oh, it's lovely!
I got greedy.
Accept your fate!
Got him. Thunder Charm.
No one said anything about a monster! Did the old man know about this? If he knew and didn't tell us, he's awful! That would be lying! How could he put the Vestal in danger? Without her, who would perform the rites?
Be calm, Mary. Perhaps this was a trial of sorts. A test of my resolve and skill as Vestal. Regardless, we found what we came for.
Mug. Good. Okay.
Ela.
Right, all the crits there. Hey. Sweep Earth bonus too. Ow, I think. Yeah. Hey Norman, hey Neon.
Ah, back in one piece, are you?
Then you did know!
It's been so long since I set about crafting Vestal garb. I'd completely forgotten. I believe you were in a hurry. I'll begin straight away. Make yourselves at home till then.
Agnes?
What's the matter?
Sir, do you remember this pendant? I've treasured it like a good luck charm since I was a child.
That brings me back. I remember it well, child.
It gives me strength. In dark times, I would pray to it.
Keep it close and keep it safe.
And the other girl? The one who was with me when last I was here. Do you remember her?
Oh, little Olivia.
Yes. She serves now as the Vestal of Water. Sir, have you heard anything of her? Is she safe? The oceans of the world began to fester upon the very same day that the darkness took the wind crystal. It's the crystal of water that sustains the seas. I fear the same fate has struck the Temple of Water. Or worse. I need to know if Olivia is safe. but I haven't the means or the time to seek her out.
I'm afraid I know no more than you.
I see.
Tell me, child, would you care to share what else is on your mind?
Your screen name.
I'm uncertain. Until a few days ago, I lived a hermit's existence. I knew nothing of the world outside. How can I be sure in the face of that ignorance?
Recent years have seen the people's hearts and minds turn from the crystal orthodoxy. Yet even still, they regard the crystals and the Vestals who tend them with an innate reverence. Carry out your duty and keep faith. Therein lies the path the Vestals show to all humanity.
But I'm still so weak. Compared to the Mother Vestal, I lack in everything. I could not stop the dark from swallowing up the crystal. I cost those women their lives. And all the world's people, kings and commoners alike, their eyes bore into me. Whether in expectation or disappointment, the weight is crushing. My shoulders are not broad enough to bear the weight of it. The hopes and fears of an army of strangers I've never so much as seen before. They frighten me. I am unfit to show them the way forward.
I mean, Eddie was
I barely
talking a
trust
little
my
earlier.
legs to carry myself alone.
Did they run out finally?
But they have. Your fight is a noble one, just and right. But now the time has come to set others upon that path. Just as the Vestals have ever drawn upon the crystal's light to illuminate. Words are powerful things, my child. The Vestals' words doubly so. They are a force capable of driving man to action. You've walked your path for humanity's sake. Your love of this world has been your fuel. Now let your words be theirs. Share your path with them. They'll decide for themselves whether to follow or not. But if you open your heart and point the way, you'll ignite a spark of hope within the hearts of countless men and women.
Hope? You sound like Tis.
Oh? Already begun lighting those sparks, have you? You'll reach them, child.
Then I had best choose them wisely.
Oh, you look marvelous!
I knew it. You're every bit the wonder I imagined.
It really suits you, Agnes.
Whether it suits me or not is of little importance. These vestments are a tool, and their purpose strictly ritual. But thank you.
Thank you.
A night's work feels like 7 at my age.
Bravely Default.
I thank you for your sacrifice, Sage.
Oh? If you really cared to thank me, you'd plant a kiss on my cheek.
Oh, you're shameless!
Is that another tradition surrounding the creation of the Vestal Garb?
No! It's the sad fantasy of a lecherous little toad!
What? Unacceptable!
I do love a girl with a firm touch. Come back anytime you've need of me. I'll do all I'm able.
Thank you, Sage.
Now, back to the temple.
We did it. Eddie. Right, second bow for ring a bell. This is Eddie. You don't get to see him all. He's cool. Oh, he got tangled up in the wrist strap. Like that. We tried. We tried to introduce Eddie. Sorry, Eddie. New friends over at Uplisla. No red day shall go. Eddie. Are you about to try to crawl in the garbage can? Because please don't. boss fight, 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 boss fight. Who we gonna fight? I don't remember what the Guardian is like. Full healed, right? Nah, full healed enough. Anius must be in level.
Orthros!
The beast from the scriptures? Bringer of doom!
Now what?
It stands between us and the crystal's awakening.
Then I don't suppose we've much choice.
Right. One of your heads. Here, tis to be a bit more white magey. Hi, laser iguana. Good game, I highly recommend it. But can be a bit rough at points. Well, I don't like that. Okay. I think Agnes is not wearing her resist fire skill. We'll see. Sure. Oh, I thought. Good. Suppose the Mage Shell will help. Who has the lowest magic defense on the team? Is it Ring a Bell? Pretty sure it's Ring a Bell. Sure is. Maybe I'll just kill you. Vent some frustrations. Level for a D is going to make all the difference. Anywho.
Then I
do this. Oh, just all this? I mean, I'm married, but good try. I'm married and I work in healthcare, so I've got I'm doing pretty well. Going around harassing random streamers, maybe why you're single. Good try. Bye. I hope your night gets better. Has resist fire and still died to fire. Basically boils down to if he uses the 2 in a row. Like the hand chime, because now that I think about it, I never did buy. 3-2 white magic. Oh. Okay. Take all of your shells, please. I'll let Rambo gain one more level. A little bit helps. Rest in a tent and hopefully have good luck. I'm glad.
Now what?
It stands between.
Then I don't
Dougie. We're in. Faster. Run until you're dead. Also, I'm going to take off your resist fire thing on you, because it doesn't seem to work. On their fire, anyway.
I might be sick.
Wait.
What? The beast from the scriptures?
Now what?
It stands between us.
Then I don't suppose we've much choice.
understand. That was clearly a false hope. One. But no. Where are you going? Do you want in my lap? It's unusual for you, but there's not. Chill, bro. Chill. Okay, bye. Come on up. Eddie. Come here. You're right down in my lap. Maybe it's time to just take a break, because I was going to eat anyway. So, been fun, but farewell for now.